Jo, det er blevet tid. Tid til Alan Wake 2. Og lad dig ikke narre, at jeg har et savegame, jeg kan load her. Det er allerførste gang, vi skal spille det. Jeg har åbnet det, for at se, om det kører fint og alt det der. Det er så langt, jeg er kommet. Nummer 1.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Where'd he gone?
Jeg sidder lidt og savner 10-12 år gammel grafik lige nu. Du ved, det er sådan lidt for godt lige nu, ikke?
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Nice zigzag, big boy. Whoa, okay. Jeg har glædet mig til den her. Og frygter det.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
All right.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Cool. Okay, en lille... sådan en lille... Ja, det er ikke en advarsel, men...
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I forhold til grafikindstillingerne, som det her spil så berømt kræver helt vildt meget af. Vi kører her på PC, og jeg plejer at have skruet det lidt mere op, og have noget Dynamic Super Resolution på, så jeg kan køre det i en højere opløsning, så nedskalere det til HD, så det kører rigtig fint. Det kan man ikke gøre, når man også skal streame. Så i dag kører vi 1080, lidt nedskaleret, så vi kan køre 60 billeder i sekundet, og jeg kan køre et streaming software over på den anden skærm, og min computer forhåbentlig ikke smelter hernede ved min ben. Så ved jeg også, hvor vi er henne med det. Okay, det står et sted.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Wait. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
Damn it, Thornton.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
All right.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Tak.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay. Ted Lane, Wendy Davis, Percy Wolf. Ew. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Does not pause the game, so be mindful. Okay.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Tak.
So, FBI, huh?
Oh.
That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Maybe. Okay, key images giver et spørgsmål ved sådan af. Sejt. Investigate the crime scene. Yep.
Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Oh, ja, okay.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Flere spørgsmål. Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Side. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. God idé.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Thornton kan du afsløre noget?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Nightingale, det er den der store fyr, der skyder med det samme og kalder os forfatternavn i etteren.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Nå, men alting peger jo, ikke for at spoile til folk, der ikke har prøvet etteren, alting peger jo på, at vi er inde i Alan Wakes hoved. Eller Thomas Sanes hoved. Hvem end forfatter, der drømmer det her scenarie op. For Alex Casey, ikke Max Payne, som er vores partner. Han er jo en berømt bogserie, skrevet af Alan Wake, som man spiller som i den første. Han er hovedperson i den.
Knock the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Hvilket jo lidt peger på, at vi stadig er inde i Alan Wakes hoved.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Du skal da ikke fortælle mig, at vi har sådan en åben eftersøgningsområde, og så er der ikke flere
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
flere spor at undersøge, ud over dem, der ligger lige omkring bordet.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Fair nok. Okay, så alting er simpelthen låst.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
I've been doing some deep research on it, and I know that I keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson,
Confused. Follow the steps.
get back to work over here.
Wash your hands, take the chicken
Twig sculpture.
off the fridge. Take a nap.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge and take a nap. Okay, klart. Okay, nu er jeg som om vi kommer på vildspor. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespasser. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leave in its wake. Wake? But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. Okay.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Trekant, you say? Okay, så de symboler ligesom... Okay, ligesom trekanter der. Okay, så... Wash your hands. Chicken out of the fridge on nap. Der var i hvert fald en med madrassen, ikke? Chicken out of the fridge. Okay. Okay. Så op, venstre, ned, højre. Ned, op. Og venstre, højre. Ja. Og de var sådan oven i hinanden. Der. Og venstre, højre. Okay. Trauma pad, adhesive bandage. Okay. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's ability. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Okay. Nightingale will out the deep end. FBI fired him. Okay, så det er en victim-detalje. Multiple sets of footprints. Det er en killer-detalje.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Okay.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Is he seeing crime of passion? Premeditated? Nå, ja, okay, om det var sådan et øjebliksting, eller om de havde forberedt det. Ja, fordi det var jo øl og fest og kamera sat op og alt muligt. Det siger jo lidt, at de havde gået og glædet sig til det her.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why him? Why now?
Det er også lidt sjovt, at spillet med det samme dræber Nightingale. Han er en af de få sådan store ting fra etteren,
Subject's head.
hvor etteren slutter med ligesom at sige, at han bliver vigtig til senere. Dør med det samme i introen her i toren.
Whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Profiling.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Det er godt, Dornken.
You're still in one piece, Anderson. The forest can be a dangerous place. This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
I
Damn.
need to get out more.
Big boy.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Uh-huh.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Ja. Skal vi læse den, eller? Godt.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale.
Så får jeg også hele billedet med.
About this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Hey Alex, lad os gå op og grave i ham med os. Brystkasse. Hvad der står her? There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron's shape, and yet there are many mystery stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake, then took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Skummelt tusmørke lys her.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Hvad så? Hvordan gør jeg det her? Oops.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Well, that's good. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Yeah. Ah, okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
It's time to go digging.
Tracy, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town.
Oh dear, Diner hype!
Got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Mange tak.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Jeg har hørt, deres kaffe er den bedste. Hvis de stadig har den gamle servitrice. Oh. Cool.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Oh, sorry. Der er en bul i min musemåtte her. Ups. Jeg kan godt mærke, at jeg sidder allerede og bliver helt anspændt, og der er ikke sket noget som helst til spillet nu. Hvor så this then? Lille radiostation.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Så du fortæller mig det tilfælde. Can use to upgrade weapons in the mine place, okay. Så mange er lige med. Bum. Sejt. Ja.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Skulle vi til at sige, hvad der er så underligt ved en trefodsstativ til at holde et kamera? Det er selvfølgelig rigtigt. Når det er den slags film, man skyder, så plejer de at være lidt ligeglade. Kunne man forestille sig? Hvor skal vi hen? Venstre direkte op, højre, okay. Så er det besluttet.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Where's do I like in the Pacific Northwest? I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind. However, nothing I could recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sound is getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just as the way that Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Yeah. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more invested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right with this place.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair?
That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality. Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Pat! Okay. Hej, hvad nå? Nej, okay. Så du har ikke noget at sige, hvad?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Jo, tak.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had?
Come get percolated.
Never enough coffee. Oh, rich, bittersweet.
Oh, Deerfest float!
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
This is my first Deerfest.
It's a damn fine deer float.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Mange tak.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
My man.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
My.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
The Oh Dear Diner. Hey, kan den her stadig spille Coconut? No! The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! Ej, helt ærligt. 0 ud af 10. Bogstaveligt talt uspilleligt. Vi ved bare, at de ikke vil betale de der Harry Nilsson-penge for at få Coconut med i toeren. Hello?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
Afslørende.
Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Jeg kan virkelig ikke spørge dem ind til den der detalje, han bevidst styrede væk fra.
I need to figure this out with profiling. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I need a tool to get this open.
Ja.
Have I profiled every subject?
I know. The Bookers.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Men hvordan regner vi det ud? Hvordan ved vi bare det?
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. It's not opening. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Den der tærte, den er jo også beviser. Hitman.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Lad mig gætte, du er kæmpe fan.
Never see you back here after that awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Prøv at regne ud, hvorfor spillet ser så clean ud, når jeg rent faktisk spiller, men så sker der et eller andet helt vildt med det der, jeg tror det er volumetric lys, når vi er inde i de her sekvenser.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Så du indrømmer altså.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Good joke. Everyone laughs. Roll on snare drum.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
All right.
External inspection before performing the internal examination.
Nå, var der et eller andet, vi lige skulle sætte sammen? Eller er vi good?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Ja.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Describe multiple attackers wearing the deer mask, chanting, tearing into the guy.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Mm-hmm. Cult goals? What kind of cults or who's involved? Yep. Okay. God.
What was the cause of death?
Okay, big boy.
What other clues can the body give me?
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Mm-hmm.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Hmm. Okay. All right, big guy. I'm going in.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe Evans will restore some of your health. Nej, det er ligesom i etteren.
Gotta move. Now.
What? Hvor vil du hen? Derude, det der han er.
Vanished.
Oof.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Okay.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Mm-hmm. You're our winner, Caitlin. Okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Er jeg blevet helt simpel i hjernen? Eller er alle døre låste? Der kan jeg ikke åbne. Du kan slet ikke åbnes.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
So exciting. Mm-hmm. Ah.
The place is Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, så det er med den på.
Calls him a taken.
Hvis ikke der lige er en vej, så skal vi nok kombinere nogle spor.
Before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Okay. Så han er rimelig kølig, synes jeg.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff?
Okay, han tog det køligt, så kommer reaktionen bagefter.
Monsters aren't real. Magic's definitely not real.
Can't this with my bare hands.
Maybe if I have a set of bare hands.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help.
Oh shit!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Men effektbudgettet må have været tårnhøjt på det her spot. Wow!
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Det var et dejligt reklamespot. Intet underligt ved det. Hvad så? Jeres chef er død. Det ligger ikke så meget i, eller hvad?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
Not.
Someone will be right with you.
Okay.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Ah, nej.
Let me out!
Okay.
It doesn't budge.
Godt så.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Merceda won't roll over on the issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Hvad så? Hvad kigger vi på?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Ain't that the truth, brother? Right now. Television. Kom. Ikke så meget nyt der.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. They were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Bow.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Det var ikke lige meningen, jeg ville trække pistolen.
To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Godt spørgsmål.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo?
Aha.
Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here.
Ja, jeg så godt reklamespottet.
If you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Bare sådan en helt normal finsk amerikaner med finsk navn, der snakker finsk.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Er jeg sweater på? Nå ja, har jeg også. Det har jeg helt glemt.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mother's
Perkele.
family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that.
Kunne sjovt, hvis han blev skide sur. Nå.
That's all for now.
Ja, det er godt så. Jeg gider. Der er ikke noget at sige til dig.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
No. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Okay. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not ours.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Now we're talking.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Spontaneous combustion.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Der er ikke nogen fodspor.
Bare feet.
Mm-hmm.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Fedt. Så nu er det sat op. Jeg går og glor på jorden, mens det bliver mere med tusmærke. Og lyde som det der stikker ind i mit øre. Yes, det skal nok blive godt. Meget glad for, at jeg valgte at streame det her lige nu. så flot, det her spil. Jeg har lyst til at skrue op på kvaliteten, men jeg kan godt se, at det danser lige på kanten af rent faktisk vise 60 billeder i sekundet. Så lad os bare holde den, hvor vi er. Ja, genau.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Det er dejligt højt.
Nightingale isn't far.
Mhm. Mhm.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Efterhånden. Ja.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Det her var ikke at komme igennem endnu, ikke? Mhm. Locate the witch's hut. Get the lights working in the witch's hut. Locate a fuse in the immediate area.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Jeg tænkte, jeg blæste mine ører væk igen med en eller anden gysereffekt, der skriger. Okay, jeg har mit kort her. Det står faktisk bare lige der.
This is the witch's hut.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. This fuse is busted.
Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night again and went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here. Like I always do. Instead of just sitting around, like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some pictures. It's gonna be epic. What?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Skulle det være betryggende, eller?
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware! Her spirit may still haunt the place. Hallo? Er der en heks her? Break room is a place where you can save your progress. Cute. I'll drink to that.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Godt spørgsmål. She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Now show me the terror. Okay.
To the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Lyder mega creepy for at være ærlig.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Hey.
My way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, lige gemme os op. Okay. Get wrecked, boyo.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Vi arbejder med headshots her, ikke? Så meget ammunition har jeg ikke. Okay. Tak for det. Oh. Check what Lady Fortuna at the counter. You better believe. What? Spil? Hvorfor vil du ikke lade mig gå ud? Okay. Huh? Så er det godt, at vi lige har gemt. Det var en lille smule underligt. All good.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay, lad os lige få det hele med, ikke? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tirsdag, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. Onsdag, hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. And that's not very nice, is it, Precious? Mm-hmm.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Tak for det. Tak for det. Og is a Lady Fortuna behind the counter? Det er jeg ikke sikker på, hvad det betyder. Er det sådan en situation, hvor jeg skal læse den, før jeg kan finde det spor igen? Please lad være med at... Okay. Ah. Don't forget, update the code, okay. Så det er ikke nogen af dem. Okay. 8, og så... 4, altså 6. Pommeling, Christopher, Turret of Dreams. 17, 23. Okay, så 39 og 45, okay. Så 7, 39 eller 7, 45. Starter med at prøve 39. Yes! Tak for det. Du ligger der. Men hvordan kommer vi hurtigt ind til quick slot? Handgun, trauma, battery, painkillers. Okay. Der var der, hva'?
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Magical.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Okay. Vi er good her nu, ikke?
I feel like I recognize this.
Yep.
The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. Weirder. But it is exciting.
Lige en frisk kaffe der, lige falde ned på. Kunne man smage en lille småkage, eller? Nej, godt. Så det vi snakker om nu. Hvorfor siger du investigation? Det giver mig lyst til at investigate. Vi er enige om, at vi skal ned til træet nu. Om the ritual, okay. Og the ritual er jo... Brought you the heart, now show me the terror. Nu spiller vi sgu Alan Wake. Mhm.
You're good.
Ja, tak. Yep.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Altså, King. Du kommer på et godt tidspunkt.
Casey.
Okay.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey.
Mhm.
Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Alright. Giv mig lige 2 sekunder. Jeg kan se, at... Jeg går lige sort. Bare lige et øjeblik. And we're back.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh yeah. We Waken nummer 2. Og har fået 2 timers introduktion nu. Jeg har det nane fornemmelse af, at spillet har tænkt sig at trykke på speederen her lige om lidt.
Logan? Logan!
Nå.
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Måske stemningsmæssigt, men altså Alan Wake, det er sin egen ting. Og det er so good. Der er så vildt mange detaljer i det her. Altså bare sådan at gå rundt og kigge i miljøet. Jeg har virkelig glædet mig. Det er jeg glad for, du synes. Jeg har måttet dykke indstillingerne en hel del, så jeg var sikker på, at mit videokort ikke løber tør for RAM og brænder og smelter min computer. Men det er bare sindssygt flot. Altså lavet uanset hvad opløsning man kører på, eller hvad man har af raytracing-effekter og sådan noget. Sig mig, er jeg på vej tilbage igen nu? Ja, jeg gik lige i cirkel der, ikke?
What was that?
Men det var måske meningen. Jeg er ikke det samme sted, jeg gik ind i hvert fald.
Did I get turned around?
Uh-huh.
No, this is right.
Nah.
This place is looping.
Nah, det her spil. Det er min nervøse latter i øvrigt.
Need to find Nightingale.
Mhm. Jeg tror bare, jeg holder den her pistol klar, okay? Mhm. Det er altså en tæt skov. Right is right.
He's here. Nightingale.
Ugh. Yep.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Mhm.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Ballade i bøgeskoven. Et af kultens symboler. Flere af kultens symboler. Fedt. En god samling ammunition, inden jeg går videre.
Nightingale's badge.
Batterier er det henne. Altid et godt tegn. Dumt. Okay. Game saved. Der er lidt ved. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Ja, det er lidt intenst. What? Det er ikke så så. Løb! Saga! Din dogne FBI-agent! Det er sådan en lille smule intenst. Aha. Big Boy har nogle moves. Han er sådan en Lunde Bralte-type generelt, men han kan rykke, når det gælder. Ups, okay. Vi går for headshotsen her, ikke? Okay. Det var ikke lige det. Hvordan er det, jeg... min quick slot, når jeg skal sådan vælge hurtigt andet våben. Nå, så trykker jeg bare piltast, eller hvad? 3. Okay. Så den der, den skal i virkeligheden ligge. Bum. Du skal i virkeligheden bare ligge på nummer 2. Så kan jeg lige sige... Bump. Så er den klar. Bump. Så er den klar. Men der er lige noget skiftetid, kan jeg se. Okay. Okay. Kom tættere på, bassemand. Den var han ikke fan af. Jamen, den er lige her. Oversavet af det hele. Jeg fandt den i en hytte lige for et øjeblik siden, hvilket også fik mig til at tænke, okay, nu skal vi til at get real. Get really real. Okay. Bare stop. No. Uff. Mm-hmm. Wow. Jeg har kølgysninger fra min nakke til min knæ lige nu. Lidt ned ad skinnebenene også. Ja, hvor er du hen? Hvor er du, Bas? Jeg kan ikke se dig, okay. Uh-oh. Side, ja.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Oh ja. Okay, Alan Wake 2. Jeg stoler på, at I har styr på rettighederne til alt det her musik, så det bliver ikke et problem, når jeg prøver at lægge den her stream på YouTube senere. DMC, what? Hvad så, Radiation? Har du haft det godt siden sidst? Jeg lader lige mit sådan hjerte falde ned til normalt sådan niveau. Ja, det er sgu en god måde at sige det på. Jeg tænkte, i dag var helt perfekt. Det blæser helvedes til udenfor. Det er gråt. Det har været det siden jeg vågnede op i morges. Og perfekt tidspunkt at sætte noget creepy ass Alan Wake på. Og ellers så går det godt. Og jeg har glædet mig til at skulle kaste mig over det her spil. Fordi jeg havde det sgu virkelig fedt over det første, som mig og Anders lavede afsnit om. Og når turen kommer til toren. Og det første var fra 2010, så vidt jeg husker. Så fans har jo virkelig fået lov at vente. Jeg opdagede det jo så først for et halvt år siden. Præcis. Så jeg føler mig jo totalt forkælet. De fortsætter traditionen af, at musik snakker direkte til handlingen. Alright. Nok radiohit. Vi tager kapitel med.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Hvad så, Alex? Du har intet at sige til Alan Wake, står det der, eller hvad?
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Vi er jo allerede sådan 15 lag af meta, fordi Alan Wake har skrevet bøgerne om Alex Casey, som er Max Payne, men som ikke er Max Payne. Og det der, som er Max Payne, men ikke Max Payne, er Alex Casey. Men ikke den Alex Casey tilsyneladende, på trods af, at han ligner ham perfekt, og er præcis den samme figur.
thought I'd never.
så er det tilfældet.
Take your time.
Men det ved den rigtige Alan Wake ikke. Han tror stadig, han er inde i den der fantasiverden, som han selv skriver, som laver mareridtene, der jager ham.
It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a
Det giver mening, ikke?
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Oven i det, så bare lige for at gøre det rigtig tydeligt, og
We'll keep an eye out.
Alan Wake er jo en pendant til Sam Lake, som har skrevet spillet. Og Sam Lake lægger ansigt til Max Payne, Alex Casey, FBI-agenten. Så det er Sam Lake, der møder sig selv, eller sin... Så det giver mening, ikke? Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's not a case. It's an ocean. Okay, så det vi laver lige nu, investigate the previously flooded area, eller bare tage the car back. Par lige på dig med en kæmpe gun, ikke, Alan Wake? Okay. Du brugte min sidste ammunition, eller har spillet bare taget det sidste ammunition fra mig? Okay. Vent. Op her, og så op igennem. Yes.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Mm-hmm.
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Mm.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Okay.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Okay. Propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot. Stacked. Okay. Pellet-loaded shells, okay. Gammel gamervane, vi reloader lige med det samme, ikke? På den anden side, hvis det kun er for at beskytte mod dyr, giver det vel mening. Ja, og det er jo væsener, som er lidt som dyr. Du skal bare ikke tænke på den som mennesker. Men du har også selvfølgelig ret. En zombie kan nok ikke finde ud af sådan en lås der. Kalder jeg dem bare zombier. Ja, præcis. De kalder dem Fallen. Taken? Et eller andet, den du er. By the way, jeg ved, at du er en hund for The Last of Us content. Jeg er begyndt at se Critical Role, live-rollespil med stemmeskuespillere, som har en YouTube-kanal og har lavet forskellige sæsoner med store rollespilscenarier, de spiller igennem. Og Ashley Johnson er en del af dem. Og det er jeg begyndt at se. Det er en kæmpe fornøjelse. Og hun er mega god. Mhm. Det er super cool. Quality gratis indhold på tuben. Mhm. Er der også mange af dem, som har lagt stemme til alt muligt. Animation, spil, film, alt muligt. Ting man kender. You can quick turn by quickly pressing S. Okay, det giver mig lidt nøjeren. Jesus, what the... Fedt, så går lyset.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Så blev det lukket nemt sådan, okay. Vi tager lige en kop kaffe. Okay. Nå, lad os håbe, de smider en masse kvalitet i det afsnit, så. Rome-style. Hvad er vores mål det nu? Og vi kunne investigate endnu mere The Previously Flooded. Ja, det var bare mig, der begyndte. Jeg fik så meget nøjeren på, så jeg var rendt. Men der var der heller ikke så meget mere at se, var der? Der var mig, der var mere ude på den anden side af overlappet. Snakker crossover universe. Et HBO shared universe. Ambitiøs idé. Men du må tage med det sure med det søde. Du skal også have snit handlingen fra Hong ind, for eksempel. Kan ikke kun få det gode. En ekstremt snæver reference til de der 15 andre mennesker, der har givet se den serie. Hvilket jeg ikke engang selv er. Altså, jeg fik set sådan 5-6 afsnit. To be fair, HBO Rome vil altid være en del af sådan normal tidslinje Cinematic Universe. Eller normal virkelighed Cinematic Universe. Så det er ikke helt galt. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Nu skete det her igen. Hvor jeg ikke kan hoppe ud. Det er en irriterende vane. Det kan jeg godt blive træt af. Der er simpelthen ikke... Der er en knap, der gør det, ellers så klikker man direkte på den. Og den gør det ikke. Det var meget irriterende. Og jeg får ikke nogen fejlmelding. Så jeg er ikke sikker på, hvorfor det sker. Og vi bare lige se, om der ikke... Jeg har ikke nogen fejllog. Jeg sidder lige og kigger på, om der skulle være et eller andet. Der skulle være et eller andet, der gjorde det. Ikke lige umiddelbart. Alting kører fint. Jeg har ikke nogen tabte frames, så det er ikke fordi, jeg begynder at løbe tør for computertænkekraft eller et eller andet. Ja, nej, jeg er ikke sikker på, hvad det er. Programmet virker til at køre fuld styrke. Det samme gør resten af min computer. Så det ved jeg sgu ikke lige. Nå, vi havde lige gemt. Inden vi løb ned for at dobbelttjekke, om der var et eller andet, vi missede. Så det var altså noget. Så en virkelig dårlig vane. Ja, og det er anden gang, det sker i sådan en situation, hvor jeg lige ender og kigge på en eller anden detalje, og så vil jeg ud igen. Så vil den bare ikke smide mig ud. Ja, lige præcis. Det var det derfor spillet sagde, husk at gemme ofte. Det er sjovt, jeg har ikke læst, at der skulle være sådan problemer med spillet på den der måde. Så den er noget ny for mig. Ja, lige præcis. Det slipper de sgu ikke for. Så må jeg bare load 100 gange. Husk at gemme 100 gange. Ja, jeg er sgu også en thirsty bitch, når det kommer til exploration og ammunition og det der, så det slipper vi ikke for. Jeg kigger lige på det mellem streams. Ja. Lyspære. Okay. Jeg prøver at tænke lyspære. Ja, fuldstændig. De glemmer ikke arven. Æret være dem, der kommer før os. Som gik stierne. Ups. Så var det så heller ikke værd. Der var nøgle der. Det var meget sådan... Ja, det var sådan meget direkte. Det har da ikke noget med en lyspære at gøre, har det? Eller er der et eller andet aspekt, jeg kan glemme lige nu? Nå ja, selvfølgelig. Oh yeah. The cult is watching right now. Nej. Det må længere ud i skoven med. Og det er her, vi skal huske, at spillet pauser ikke, når jeg går ind i det der Mind Palace, så det venter vi lige med. Okay, her kan man gå direkte ned. Interessant. Så vi kunne bare fulgt op gennem stranden. Det gjorde jeg ikke, fordi det var sådan grayed out på kortet, så jeg troede bare, det var spillets måde at sige, ja, der kan du så ikke lige gå endnu. Altså, kulten bruger knive og hugger og torturerer folk, skærer deres hjerter ud og putter papir med spor ind i dem, ind i deres brystkasse, hvor der før var et hjerte. Så de gør interessante ting, men lige buer har jeg ikke set den gøre endnu. Okay, vi kan komme over her, eller muligt. Hvad er fileren?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Jeg har det bedre med at vide, at den ikke filmer ordentligt. Filmer fra den dårlige vinkel.
The nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Jeg vil sige, at Alan Wake umiddelbart er mere lineær, som i, hvor skal du hen, og hvad laver vi lige nu? Men det er mere sådan, det er mere nuanceret i, hvordan du sådan finder igennem scenerne. Vi skal sådan ind i vores mind palace herinde og sætte spor sammen, og så skal vi sådan profile vores ofre og gerningsmænd, og så har vi noget viden, vi så kan bruge i den virkelige verden og sådan nogle ting. Ja, det er lidt en kombi. Det er sgu nok bare mindre lineært helt generelt. Ja, nej, det er cool. Alt er cool ved det her, indtil videre. Det er også fucking nøjeren, men alt er cool ved det. Så, bird for light. Light, darkness, birds, struggle, entry, misery, ending. Man nok indrømme, det fatter ikke noget af.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Ja, lad mig da tage en morkult souvenir med hjem til min lille datter. Det er som en stærk idé. For at holde tingene lidt interessant, ikke? Altså, når man bare sidder i skoven og venter på sit næste offer, så kan det godt blive lange nætter. Lad os lige løbe ned til over på den anden side broen. Det her, det er et meget mere åbent område, end jeg havde troet, det ville være. Så det skal også sige, jeg kan nok ikke svare alt for meget om, hvad spillet er indtil videre. Jeg er i kapitel 3, og det er først nu, vi rigtig sådan bliver sat fri. Yes, og det var så fiskemanden. Og der sidder vi heldigvis ikke fat i noten den her gang. Men til gengæld kan vi ikke komme ned til stranden, så det var ikke helt galt tænkt. Har du hørt om tempelridderkulten i 90'erne og 00'erne? Det kan jeg roligt sige, det har jeg ikke. Medmindre det er et Assassin's Creed sideplot, du er ude i. Så vi kunne egentlig godt have fortsat med magter vi at løbe hele vejen tilbage, så igennem overlappet for at komme ud, og så op til stranden, hvor vi så ikke kan komme igennem det alligevel. Det lyder lidt som noget, jeg ikke gider lige nu, kan jeg godt mærke. Så jeg føler mig rimelig sikker. Jeg har lyst til at sætte spor sammen, men that's how they get you, føler jeg også bare lidt. Skal vi prøve at kigge på det her igen? 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. 3 birds for a fight.
Something feels different.
What? Hvad foregår der? her spil er så turbo trippy.
Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
Ja.
Keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Well, jeg tror, jeg svarede rigtigt, og derfor blev belønnet. Eller de var under navnet Soltempelordenen, men de så sig selv som spirituelle arvinger. Det har jeg ikke hørt om, men tak stærkere enemies more often. Sådan. Specielle weapon var, de var beklædt med klæder dekoreret med Sankt Nikolas kors, og de var herrerige, okay. Must be nice. Jeg har så mange penge og fritid, at man bare kan sådan gå rundt med sådan nogle ting. Okay. So the note reminding cultists the victims are like animals.
Think Saga.
Nå, det er måske en del af psykologien. Ja. Dehumanizing the victims. They are the predators. They are the prey. Okay. Stash found by bridge. Cauldron Lake. Okay. Så nogle gange så sætter vi bare en generel sag op. Nogle gange forbinder vi nogle tanker med det. Andre gange leder det direkte til et eller andet, der sådan åbner for en ny mulighed. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, det er lidt til alt muligt her. Reenacting the rhyme made the environment change. Jeg gad også godt eje nogle af de rustninger, der er her. Ja, de virker bedst. Jeg har spillet en del Medieval 2 her. Det sidste stykke tid, bare sådan in between, der lige har 2 timer, og ikke lige så meget lyst til et eller andet. Det er god, fantastisk chill playthrough. Anyway, Templar Knights, that's where it's at. Charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Nej, det har jeg ikke set. Hvis det handler om et nyt... hvis det handler om et nyt... Pikes and Shield Total War, så det kan godt være, at jeg kommer til at hyle af fryd. Om han er fremtiden af blandt andet Total War. Tell me more. Tell me lies, hvis du skal. Kind of reads more like an owl to me. Okay. A strange rhyme on a sheet of paper. Man skulle arrangere, hvilken æra man gerne vil se, blandt andet. Ja, okay. Just put it to the fans, I guess. Første og anden verdenskrig var nævnt. Interessant idé. Jeg tror første, det bliver super hurtigt, mega sådan deprimerende og nederen. Og Vietnam er okay. Sådan konventionel hær mod guerillakrigere. Altså, ideen er interessant, men jeg tror, ideen er mere interessant, end spillet vil blive. Det er bare min forestilling. Man kan sagtens komme på en virkelig spændende og kompleks idé, som ikke nødvendigvis leverer en helt vildt spændende spiloplevelse.
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Oh. Tak sikkert. The Dolls, siger hun i flertal. Middelalderen var nævnt. Pog. Hype. Den her skov er jo jævnt stor. Final Station, okay, lad os lige... Oh. Ja. Følger rygterne, så koger det på Medieval 3 eller Empire 2. Jeg tror det, når jeg ser det, skulle jeg til at sige. Empire er klart det, jeg spiller mest. Det startede med at være Rome, og så virkede det bare i meget, meget længe. Så blev det Empire. Empire er mega nice. Men det er også bare sådan lidt, det mangler ting teknisk. Men det er så fedt i dag. Jeg kan godt mærke, at spillet kommer til at... Jeg startede ud med at læse op og sådan noget, ikke? Som også er mega hyggeligt. Men spillet leverer temmelig meget tekst. Meget af det er sådan noget worldbuilding, ikke? Så jeg tror, det bliver en vurderingssag, om jeg har lyst til at læse det op løbende. Okay. Det foregår i staten Washington. Ikke byen. Staten. Tror jeg. Ja, det er jeg ret sikker på. What? Og så går lyset. Var du dog irriterende? Du var sådan lidt... Er du seriøst, du ikke dør det der? Ej, hvor du langsomt at lave den, mand. Tak for det. Okay. Okay. Det er, vi kører bare normal. Der har jeg det med at starte, hvem mindre jeg ved, det er sådan et spil, jeg sådan... Hvis det er et racerspil eller et skydespil eller sådan noget, ikke? Hvor jeg bare sådan, okay, jeg skal sigte og skyde. Så kan vi godt begynde at score op. Men det er som om, det her spil har leveret rigeligt, bare sådan på oplevelsen. Jeg har ikke også brug for, at fjenderne skal have 4 gange flere skud eller et eller andet. Okay. Wonder fandt Remake 4. Hardcore. Remake. Ja, okay. For svært, ja. Men Resident Evil har det også med at levere en ret sindssyg udfordring, synes jeg, i sin spil. Det er måske ikke sådan jævnt over alle spillene, men dem, jeg har spillet, synes jeg nemt, man kan have det udfordrende med. Eller også så har de en eller anden... Hvad skal det der? Så ikke? Skal vi igennem? Ellers er der en eller anden udfordring med at prøve at gøre det så hurtigt, så man får en trophy, som er fuldstændig sindssygt, eller et eller andet. De anbefaler det direkte. Okay, sygt. Du fandt det okay. Nej, jamen, så går jeg ud fra, at det har fundet et meget fint niveau. Det kan jeg ikke sådan. Hvem mindre sådan easy stadig er sindssygt svært, så kan jeg ikke sådan helt se pointen med at klage over sværhedsgrader. Sådan er det smart. Internettet er fyldt med forskellige typer. Ja, tidsbegrænsningsudfordringer, det er også bare one way ticket til stress. Et sted igennem. Meget fint. Guest Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from NIC and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob. These past have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, okay, skal det virkelig siges? Don't leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, and start a forest fire. Okay. Færdiggør spillet under 5 timer med færre end 15 saves. Selvfølgelig på højeste sværhedsgrad, ja. Det er klart. Ej, det husker jeg også tydeligt. Resident Evil har sådan, du kan bare spille spillet, som det er, eller du kan tage en af udfordringerne op, ikke? Og så er det bare, then they bring it. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. No? Nope. I don't know. Jeg kan høre noget sin klam ud. Okay, skal vi hen lige nu? Jeg skal se, hvad vil vi gerne? Investigate mere, eller take the car back? Okay. Jamen, vi skal da igennem her op til højre. Ups. Tak for batterier. Hvor er vi henne? Nu er vi på vej opad. Okay. Ja, præcis. Men hans udfordring blev jo, at han skal prøve at skrive historien på en måde, hvor den onde heks og søen vil tillade ham, fordi vi gerne have, han skriver så ondskaben kan blive større. Men han skal prøve at skrive historien på en måde, som gør, at han selv kan blive fri på et tidspunkt. Og det er vel derfor, vi spiller som Saga, der kan redde ham som en del af handlingen her i Alan Wake 2. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each of every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the water calmed, and like a spectral surprise he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Præcis. Hvorfor skriver Alan Wake ikke bare, og så bliver Alan reddet? Er han dum? Jeg tror også, det er ved at være tid til en frisk kaffe og en lille tissepause. Nu er vi også hver gang i 2,5-3 timer. Ja, 3 timer om 50 sekunder. Vent. Hvorfor er der almonistier? Der er ikke almonistier. Jo, det er der. Selvfølgelig. Witches har det der, og heroppe, det er der, vi ikke har været, ikke? Nej, det er der, vi har været. Så lige bag os. Det vil være den retning. Jeg drejer bare rundt om mig selv lige nu. Den retning. Hvad er det, jeg laver? En af de der 2 retninger. Ja, så det vil så være den på højre side. General Store er der, vores eftersøgning startede. Vi kommer til byen som 2 FBI-agenter. Mig og Alex Casey. Eller Saga Anderson, vi spiller sammen her, og så Alex Casey. Og livet ligger på bordet. Hugget i stykker. Og dolket og med meget mere af den her Cult of the Tree. Og så lagt på den på det bord der. Sådan en bænkebord, der ligger foran General Store.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Sådan. Så er det som et godt tegn. Jeg fandt alt. Og vi døde ikke engang. Betyder det, at jeg stopper med at lede? Nej. The powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The powerful feat of nature will revive the surrounding nature. Okay, whatever. The churning, grinding waters of the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Jeg har lyst til at kravle over træet. Jeg tror ikke lige går. Okay, så man tager bare en runde. Nej, så spillet ligger ikke umiddelbart op til, at vi laver meget mere. Ja. Men vi skal tilbage til bilen. I dag er det 235 år siden, at George Washington blev præsident. Og vi spiller i staten Washington. Tilfælde? Det lader jeg dig bestemme. Nå, så der er parkeringen anyway, så det er bare den lange vej. Det skal vi da. Det bliver nødt til at finde ud af. Jeg tror, vi tager den lille snodede vej herop. Nå, så det er bare mig, der har... Vent. Okay. Mighty Mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, iconic landmark. Yes. Du siger til mig, at Washington er ikke en stat. Washington, U.S. state. Officially, the state of Washington is a state of the Pacific Northwest region of the United States. Det er territoriet omringet af delstater. Men det er også en, Wikipedia siger, at det er den 18. største stat. Vi snakker ikke om byen DC. Det er en win for Streamer Boy. Ej, nej. Så er det hjem, og så bare overveje, om man gør de rigtige ting. Det er hjem og se sig selv dybt i øjnene lige der. Radiation. Guess I'll die. Okay, vi tager den lange vej omkring. Og jeg er totalt, jeg er sådan helt åbensindig. Jeg er sådan villig til sådan, det kan godt være, jeg bare tager fejl i mit liv. Det kan sgu da godt være. Kæft. Hvad så, Saga? Nå, det gider du ikke. Jamen, du kan da se, hvis vi bare går omkring her, så kan vi komme hjem. Men det gider du så ikke, så nu skal jeg hælde den lange vej omkring der. Alright. Kom så, FBI-agent. Det er det her, vi har trænet for. Nu er det lunde løbetid. De næste par minutter. Seattle er i staten Washington? Well, there you go. Men findes Seattle så heller ikke? Det første sad lige i snuden. Og lidt spille ammunition der mod slutningen, men det går. Der behøver vi ikke at gå. Vi skal rundt omkring. Stop med at være creepy. Jeg skal bare hen til en bil. Okay. Lige op her. Yes. Ja, lige præcis. Ja, that's the real trick. Washington i forhold til Washington er i den fuldstændig modsatte ende af landet. Jeg tror, hvis du hører dem snakke om det i film eller tv-serie, så siger de Washington. The state, not the city. Nej, lad nu være. Kommer der en eller anden psycho boss fight eller sådan noget. Washington DC? Nej, præcis. Kan jeg huske, hvad staten hedder? Den District of Columbia staten? Nej, det giver ikke nogen mening. Jeg ved bare, DC står for District of Columbia. Jeg tror ikke, staten hedder Columbia. Meget indviklet.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
Aww.
In progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Jeg tror, jeg kan begynde at trække vejret igen. Vent, nu du er i gang med at google, kan du så ikke lige, hvad hedder staten som Washington D.C. byen i? Nu får vi styr på det hele, nu er jeg i gang. Okay. Ikke fordi min telefon ligger lige der, men jeg sidder lidt og spiller. Det er et distrikt, så det er ikke underlagt nogen start. Nej, there you go. Og derfor det hedder District of Columbia. Nej, men det er vel også hovedsædet for magt. Så det skal ikke indgå under nogle andre regler end de der føderale stater. Lige med den opdeling, de har. Så interessant. Kan vide, hvad Geo Washington havde syntes om alt det.
You ready to go?
Jo. Men... What the hell? Triangle carved, yes. Oh no. Cauldron Lake, yes, så det står der. Okay. Let's do it, Casey.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Vi griner nu, men du ved bare, at Colonel Mustard bliver sådan en boss fight her i næste kapitel.
Bye for now.
Man skal undgå hans mustard splash area of effect angreb.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Ooh, the Alan Wake?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh. It's like a nightmare. An American nightmare. Okay.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man!
Hans evil double kaldet Alan Wake 2.
Pretending the world of the book overlaps. Indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. Right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
Woo! Den længe ventede Alex Casey efterfølger.
The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story.
Det er den late night vært, som har læst bogen allermest ud af alle de late night værter, der nogensinde har interviewet en forfatter.
Exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Meget...
Thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Ja, meget generøs interviewer.
Kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Uh-huh. Let's fucking go! We're about to get real weird.
Hello?
Hallo? Er der måske en finsk forfatter derude, der kan guide min hånd lidt?
I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice? Sweet camera. Sweet fødder. Jeg elsker at arbejde med det der fødder. Man kan bevæge sig helt frit. Man skal bare passe på kablet. Og Old Gods of Asgard, de skulle da mega punk og rock and roll og trippy og alt muligt. Og nu er de sådan en husorkester for et late night interviewprogram. Det er sådan et kontrært deres identitet. Jeg skal have en lygte.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
It could make a fun game. Nah, it'd be too weird.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's cute. Præcis. Remember, the game doesn't pause while you're freaking out over tiny details. Jeg vil gerne med lidt alene nu. Bare mig og mine tanker. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
By Dr. Casper Darling. Hello, darling. Gå fra der låst.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself.
Jeg tror, der er mange mere kosteffektive måder at gøre det på sådan med moderne tech, men i gamle teater og sådan noget. Måske. Det er nok bare en romantisk idé, de har hos Remedy om et look. En amerikansk stil look. Er det 665?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Yep.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're wide awake.
Out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me.
You're wide
A summary of the story.
awake.
But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Plotboard. Okay, så vi har en pendant til Sagas Mind Place. Okay, døren fungerer ikke. Check. Get back to writing. Okay. Aha. Det var meta fra første punktum af, skulle jeg sige. Det var meta før spillet startede. Men det er jo det, den onde ting vil have. Allan. Tag det nu sammen. Det lærte vi i udvidelsen til dig. Det er der, hvor vi skal være kloge, og så gøre det, den vil have, og skrive. Men det skaber også en ny virkelighed, så vi skal skrive på en måde, der tilfredsstiller den, men giver også en vej ud af det her helvede.
Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
De interviewer forfatteren til spilserien, som han er, men også fordi han lægger ansigt til Alex Casey, som er Max Payne. Hvilket han gjorde i virkeligheden, men også gør ind i den indre virkelighed. Mit ben hopper af ren og skær meta.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
To the face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
Jeg skulle lige til at sige, kunne det ikke være fedt, hvis han snakkede med hans rigtige finske accent? Det er så hyggeligt. I stedet for det der American New Yorker detektiv.
Observations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Så nu ser vi en indre universfortolkning af metaen.
Just roll it.
Okay.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
En monolog med et ultra close-up af Sam Lakes ansigt.
And very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Ja, det er hans Max Payne ansigt. Remedy, som har lavet det her spil, deres første spil var jo Max Payne, hvor ham med Sam Lake, som sad lige ved siden af Alan Wake, det er allerede lidt. Han lægger ansigt til Max Payne hovedfiguren. Og der har han det der sådan grizzled, du ved, detektiv fjes på. Hvis du ser den lille 1 minuts intro til Max Payne lige nu, så den starter med at sådan en lang kameratur op ad en høj bygning, og så op direkte ind på hans ansigt, hvor han har det der det ene øjenbryn hævet fjes. Så det blev lidt en joke, fordi du ved, det var noget simpelt grafik, man havde dengang, men sindssygt flot for tiden. Ikke? Men lige figuren havde de kun en version af, og det var Sam Lake, der lavede det der øje. Og så tror jeg, du ved, den rigtige real-world finske forfatter, som hedder Sami Järvi, men som bare går under aliaset Sam Lake, han fik smag for meta, og så han så aldrig tilbage, og han er i den skønne position, at han arbejder for et spiludvikler, som bare blev større og større og større, mere succesfuld, og var interesseret i, at han skrev hans åndelige historie. Og det er det, vi nu alle sammen ofre for, eller beriget med. Du siger 5, du siger 6, og du siger 5. Bang. 5, 6, 5. Thank you, darling. Ja, det passer nok meget godt. De var jo super cutting edge, både fordi de lavede slowdown af den indre, grafikmotor og fysik, og de havde en super gennemført både fysik og grafikmotor, som var i samspil, så man kunne gå ned i bullet time, Matrix slow motion, og skyde med Max Payne. Og påvirke miljøet, når man rammer en kaffekop, så flyver den helvede til og sådan nogle ting, ikke? Så det var super cool for sin tid. Lavede en succesfuld efterfølger. Det blev så opkøbt af Rockstar, som de producerede træerne for. Nej, Rockstar lavede deres egen træer. Det var vist sådan, det var. Som afviger ret meget. Jeg har ikke prøvet det endnu. Men afviger ret meget sådan tonemæssigt. Og selv figurerne er sådan bare anderledes. De reimagine figuren. I mellemtiden gik Remedy-udvikleren i gang med at lave Alan Wake. Ja. Og så lavede de Control.
Hello?
Som også hører til det her underlige univers. Er det ikke Max Payne, der er den notoriske? No! Jo, det er fordi han finder hans familie. Og noget slemt er overgået dem. Der er alle mulige ikoniske øjeblikke. Også bare åbningen på introvideoen. They were all dead. At de skriver sådan nogle rigtig sådan noir detektiv monologer til Max hele vejen igennem. Okay. What? Jeg er gennemført for videre nu. Det her udvider sig bare hele tiden. Okay. Jeg ved ikke, der kom lige noget autocensur ind over der. Du skal Twitch tænker på engelsk, så hvis du har skrevet et eller andet. Mr. Door, ja. Nå, okay, så basement, så kan man komme. First floor, så exit, okay. Alene en verden hedder Mr. Door. Som fucking reason. It's a me, Alan Wake. Jeg skal finde et eller andet.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
Oh, that's a lovely Finnish accent.
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
Jeg kan altså ikke finsk. Jeg kan kun sige perkele og haksi oksulainen. Lakkopipa.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Tak. Sweet. Så kan du oversætte, hvad han siger.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
He who mouths about his
Det kan jeg faktisk også.
prisoner of his troubles.
Freestyler.
But don't you worry, Tom.
Rock the microphone.
There where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Right.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I
Ja.
had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Han har da talent, der går ud over at vaske gulv, synes jeg. De forestillingsevner, han har. Der er gået en poet tabt i ham. Med kniv for struben. Det er det der nye... Ja, det ved jeg faktisk. Det har jeg ikke set. Nå, okay.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Okay.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Yep. Jamen, det er så underligt og så sejt, de her spil. Jeg er glad for, at det lever op til alle de der weird forestillinger, jeg kunne have om det. Vent, nej. Nå, ja, selvfølgelig, fordi man kunne gøre det her.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Mm-hmm.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Yep. Så kommer vi ind på den anden side af hegnet. Hmm.
I needed to find another way out.
Hmm. Okay. Giv mig lys, jeg mangler lys.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it.
Præcis, de får bare skuldertaklingen.
The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Og med det tager vi en tissepause, hvor jeg lige strækker kroppen, laver noget kaffe. Så lav noget popcorn derude, eller hvad der skulle være lyst til.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Bam, bam, bam. Der blev lavet kaffe. Der blev lige spist lidt rester fra i går. Pizza nede fra italieneren rundt hjørnet. Vi er fuldt ud tilbage. Og der vil være rigtig mørkt. Hvad jeg også skulle slukke mit lille sådan, kameralys. Altså der er mørkt, som der overhovedet kan være. Men jeg tror, det her det er meget fed stemning. Ohøj her bæver. Hvis det er ikke færdig med at fjolle. Store items. Okay.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, okay. Så nu er vi i Max Payne-virkeligheden. Det er jo rigtig stort, det område.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No. Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Casey. Okay.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Op og til højre. Virker simpelt. Studiet, så er de forskellige steder. Okay.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Ja. Men hvordan, Torgild? Ny sæson af Night Springs herude. Let's go. Min yndling sagde etteren. What? Okay. What? Creepy. Skyggedude, der bare står og kigger. Okay, vi skal have et eller andet lys. Et eller andet sted fra. Kan ikke passe, vi skal bare tilbage til studiet for at hente det, vel? Use light to get inside, okay. Ja, faktisk lidt. Fuldt ud trippy der. Just use light to get inside the station, okay. That's all I got. Nope.
It could not be opened on the side.
Oh. Light will show you the way.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Yeah. Er der noget gyden her?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Jeg så bilen, jeg troede bare, det var nede ad vejen her, hovedvejen.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Som hver god gyserfilm bliver vi nødt til at gå ned mod truslen, ikke?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
The fuck?
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay. Ah, et nyt loop. Okay. Okay.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Uh-huh.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Tak, Allan. Way to go. Vi slipper nok ikke afsted med at bare løbe direkte ned mod den, gør vi? Lyser godt, lyser sikkert. Yes. Hvor blev du af? Okay, og det gør så ingenting, og jeg har næsten ikke noget batteri tilbage. It's a ladder, it's a ladder, it's a ladder. Okay, tak for det. Ja. Yes, Satan. Okay. Det er præcis det, der var. En Ace Ventura 1-reference. Det er ham, der siger Ventura. Det er jo ham, der klikker på den her lille klokke i Breaking Bad. Det er også ham, der er legemorderen i Scarface. Som Tony Montana ender med at nægte at hjælpe. Fordi han ikke har lyst til at dræbe women and children. Nej. Tak. Okay, jeg kan give mig selv ting til senere. Ja, men jeg har jo standarder. Skal ikke være alt for tydelig. Okay. It's me. Køb min bog, så kan du se mit navn hver dag, eller noget. I don't know. Okay. Yes. Du var mig derom. Okay, giv mig lidt nøje, når jeg får en masse materialer lige nu. For helvede.
Hey, Alan.
Sheriff Breaker?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Ja, 194. Jeg vil lidt mere gerne vide, hvem var Jim Carreys agent i 1994, fordi den fyrer vist, what is up?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
True love?
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Who, where, why, motive? Why me? Okay. Tak, sheriff. Mm.
See you around, Alan.
Men okay, Jim Carrey var også stor før 94, han var jo med i Saturday Night Live, og meget berømt. That's me. Jeg har ikke dykket ned i alle hans sketches. Jeg har set opdaget nogle glimt i ny og næ, når folk var sådan, I don't know, klipper til ham, snakker om ham. Jeg har aldrig selv dykket ned i dem og set dem. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What echo? I get it.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down.
Hardboiled and hungover.
That you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Hvad er det, vi prøver på? Use light to get inside Caldera Street Station.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Wait.
Oh. Okay. Det er jo her, vi lige er kommet fra. Highline Station. Okay. Jeg har bare gået forkert hele tiden. Det er bare mig, der har misforstået. giver det meget bedre mening. Jeg synes også lidt, jeg famlede mig rundt. Står den skulle være lige her, eller hvad? Nej, okay. Jeg skal lige have mine New York-øjne med mig.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Sleep Street and again Avenue. Don't Sleep Street. Yay. He's Alan Walken i. Jeg tror, vi skulle have lyset med os. Okay, så vi skal placere lyset her. Men vi skal også have det med os. Det kan vi ikke få lov til begge dele. Okay. Så vi skal have ekstra lys med herned, eller hvad? Hvordan? Okay. Det ved jeg sgu da ikke. Spørgsmålstegn. Alright, ses om lidt. Der kan vi ikke komme ind. Er der en dør, vi kan hoppe ind af? Nej. Niks, nej. Slap sig af. Ro på. Så er vi der. Hvad gør man så? Over til venstre skulle der være noget interessant. Ja. Det er vel her. Ja, der er vi ved the point of interest, okay.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. Words of lamp. Side. Hvad så? Så venstre oppe. Lost. You're telling me, buddy. Godt. Sejt. Vi er på magisk vis nede i gadeniveau igen. Alright, cool. Bare normale mareridt-ting, hvor rummet ikke giver nogen mening. Good. Kom nu, Alan. Oh, Jesus. What? Alan dead. Trapped in a loop. Skønt. Ja, der har vi måske en idé. Derhen sker der vist ikke noget. Hvad med herhen? Så hvad så? Det er ikke meningen, man skal kæmpe. Det er meningen, man skal flygte. Vi tager Dark Souls approachen.
Fuck me.
Okay, cool. Så tænder vi lyset og løber tilbage, henter det her lys lige her. Og så er vi gyldne. Så er vi Gucci. Okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Let's ride. Ja.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Er I sådan nogen, der bare kigger, eller er I sådan nogen, der angriber? Ah! I er cool. Alle er cool, ikke? Alle er cool. Alle er helt cool.
Sound of that.
Hallo? Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Men lad os lige undersøge lyset først. Det kan vi så ikke.
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use.
Select a new scene and press enter to start rewrite.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Okay.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult...
Classic New York problemer.
I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Glimrende.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Your research can help me, ma'am. What the word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay.
Can help me. The word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alan Wake. You're in my story. You lost the plot.
Just gonna scooch by, fellas.
Wake.
Mm-hmm.
The scene changed with the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Ja.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Okay, så han kan huske, at han blev sappet væk, da vi stod nede i arresten. Eller nede i ligehuset, er der selvfølgelig. Mhm.
Alan Wake.
Okay. Okay. Hey. Uh-huh.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Can you help? Good luck. Man, hvorfor ser det så hackert ud? That's a little rough.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Mhm. Skyggefyr, du gav mig nøjeren. Helt ærligt. Og ikke snitter sådan op på mig.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Ja, lad os lige kigge ind med laver om. Tingene. Okay. Ja, det ser fedt ud, det lys.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Allan kan ikke lide det. Det giver ikke sådan en mening at træde væk, hva'? Skyggedude, du gav mig kuldegysninger ned i brystvorterne. Det var ikke så det pænt gjort.
The answer on the plot board.
Bad touch.
This thread fit the scene.
Ah, okay, så det skal også være passende. Det er ikke bare et spørgsmål om at rulle igennem scenarierne. Okay, så det er der, man siger bom, og så siger man, vi tager også nogle... Felt good. Okay, så dernede i højre hjørne, man I ikke lige helt kan se på mit facecam. Så ligger jeg sådan der. Yes. Ja, vi skulle virkelig have taget en af de andre, men siden vi kun mangler en tredjedel nu, så... Det vi i virkeligheden skulle have gjort var at sige, bum, den er i min quick slot. Nummer 4 og trauma pad. Den er der. Yes, ellers så skulle vi bare med det samme sige... Og så kunne du være der.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It's kind of messed up.
Bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Nope.
It was locked from the other side. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. None of this was real. It was
Mand.
Fuck me.
Og var det her i forgårs, jeg sad og klippede den første stream, vi lavede, som var Concrete Genie. Så jeg har sådan et tonemæssigt flikflak lige nu. Det er sådan en nuserspil, hvor man skal male sin kreativitet op på mure. Og gøre verden til et rart sted igen. Lidt anderledes stemning end her i Alan Wake. Jesus. Mand. Okay. Ja. Jeg vil så gerne skyde dig. Okay, det er ikke alt for mange skud, vi har tilbage her. Tak for det. Lidt mere armor. Kan jeg samle det op? Nej, det kan jeg ikke få lov til.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Mhm. Mere ammunition, ja tak. Okay. Men hvad? I begge scenarier er der lukket her. Her. Den der stang, den der pæl gemmer kuldegysninger. Det er lort at spille. End of the line.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Mhm.
chains into the murder cult's hideout.
Yep.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Og hvad så? Det virker som om det var den, der var den rigtige. Ah.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Yes, it's the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay. Hvad i alverden? Lekser.
Shit!
Okay. Yep. Okay. To skud tilbage. Jeg er ikke nervøs. Okay, lidt flere skud.
Alan Wake.
Mhm. Ja, det var heller ikke med vilje. Okay, god sager. Ja, den går ind. Hvis de slet ikke lægger mærke til mig til at starte med, hvordan skal de så kunne slå mig ihjel?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York. Alan, wait.
Yep.
Shit!
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yep. Okay, der var du også. Ja, og der er 2 af jer, og jeg har ikke sat meget i emotionen. Whoop. Jamen, så lad dog Alan Wake. Er der slet ikke nogen bonus for headshots? Okay. Jeg blev ikke nervøs. Hvor er det fra? Du har ikke en skide beviser. Det er ligesom Resident Evil Safe Room, det her. Bare good times, hver gang det sker. Så kan du nynne melodien for dig selv. Men var det her, vi startede, eller her, vi kom hen? Vi er over det her sted efterhånden. Og vi er deroppe. Ja. Kan jeg sgu ikke se. Endnu en blank. Jeg kan overhovedet ikke huske, om vi har været her før, eller om vi går i rundkreds, eller hvad fanden vi gør. Altså nu er vi her. Godt. Vi vil i virkeligheden gerne livet. Der, og så gennem der. Eller hvad? Hvad fanden vil vi egentlig? Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Okay, så godt. Jim Carrey er 3 år ældre end Lars Løkke. Ja. Lars Løkke har ikke Los Angeles hudpleje og livet generelt. Men ja, politik, det tror jeg godt, altså, de er begge to en hård branche, skal vi ikke sige det? Og så er det bare på hver sin måde. Den ene suger livet af dig, den anden giver dig lyst til at dø. Nej, det lød meget hårdt. Men jeg spiller også Alan Wake 2, så må lige tilgive mig. Murder Call Collapse 2.
My writing was affecting reality.
Yes. Og det var det, vi skulle, ikke? Enter the unblocked tunnel. Sweet! Vent. Som er livet. Godt. Ikke godt. Gemmer vi lige der.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Hvad hvis nu vi går ud fra den her dør, og så gemmer der Dark Presence lige inde på den anden side, og bare tiger helt stille. Sidder sådan og bare venter på, at vi falder i fælden. Ja, den ene branche er fyldt med for gamle mænd, og der vil have fat i for unge piger. Og den anden er skuespil, ikke? I Hollywood. Okay. Bare løbe alle. Behøver ikke at kigge. Det hjælper alligevel ikke.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remember it now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Okay, er det en del af metronetværket, det her?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The Dark Presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Hell yeah. Whew. Jeg tror, jeg kalder den derfor i dag. Jeg tror, det er en god mængde Alan Wake, inden jeg begynder at blive decideret træt. Du ved, og nervebanerne i hjernen sådan helt stive og porøse. That was nuts. Jeg er en glad Alan Waker lige nu. Det er en anden stemning, det er en anden sådan... Det er meget direkte horror, og meget mere direkte sådan... Alt, hvad du spiller, er også bizarrt. Du ved, i den første, der var alting bizarrt, men det var sådan lidt normalt spil, som bare blev mere og mere underligt. Det her, det er straight up underligt. Straight up. Lige med det samme. Meta, 200 metalag, og... Ja. Det er lidt fedt, vi kommer sådan... Det hele kommer af banen med det samme, ikke? Det der med sådan... FBI-agenten, som var sur på os i etteren, han er død med det samme. Allerførste ting. First order business. Allerførste scene. Han er død. Altså, han skulle slet ikke tænke på. Det er som om, vi får de der ting af vejen, så vi kan komme ind i det nye eventyr på en eller anden måde, ikke? Og gøre noget helt nyt. Så det er fedt. Jeg er spændt. Jeg har ikke lige så mange teorier, som jeg havde efter de første par timer med Alan Wake 1, hvor jeg fandme ikke vidste, hvad fanden jeg skulle tænke, men heyo! Det er ikke, du sagde. Jo, det er det. Så jeg er bare glad. Alle de der tanker, dem skal jeg gøre mig nogle flere af. Men først og fremmest, så skal vi lige have spillet spillet færdigt. Og det gør vi en anden god gang, lige her i Tryk Start. Og Radiation, altid en fornøjelse til alle andre. Så sidder vi her i det her mørke rum og spiller snart meget mere Alan Wake. Og det skal blive godt, og lige præcis hvornår det bliver, det ved jeg ikke. Jeg håber på, at det bliver meget snart. Jeg tænker i den kommende uge. Og ellers så får vi at se. Der kommer en besked på Instagram, og selvfølgelig ellers bare sub og klik på den der bell button og alt det der. Og så også Valdo, det er perfekt, du kommer lige til sign off. Vi ses til noget Rocket lidt senere. Jeg tænker, du skal lige have lært det næste niveau også, så vi lige kan op med evnerne der, ikke? Altid dejligt lige at se dig i de sidste 5 sekunder af chatten, Osvaldo, også Radiation, og så må du get good, menneske. Streamen her og alle de andre streams, de er på YouTube, lige så snart de har været live her på Twitch. Og vi snes meget snart igen til mere Alan Wake 2.